street. Everybody that you meet has an original point of view. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. If you could learn to work and play and get along with each other. You got to listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your eyes, open up your ears, get together and make things better by working together. It's a simple message and it comes from the heart. Oh, believe in yourself, for that's the place to start. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. To learn to work and play and get along with each other. What a wonderful kind of day. What a wonderful kind of day.
Hey! Hey! DW! Hey! Whoa!
Hello. Hello. It's Metal Gear Solid time. So, I want to explain first before I even hit the button, because it's going to go into cutscene. So, we're near the end. We are officially near the end of this game. And basically what Daimon told me is that one of the things I had to do, because there's some obscure, triggers for some of these things. One of the things I had to do was listen to all of the gold starred cassette tapes, which are like all your like audio diary type things. And so I loaded up the game the other day and was listening to those off stream and doing some development stuff. And then I went and replayed a mission just to grab a guy that I hadn't grabbed, one of the specialists with a special skill. And when I finished that mission, it went into the thing where it did one of those things where it triggered a cutscene where I had to come back to Mother Base. I didn't have a choice, which is one of these things that is like really annoying about the later part of this game that is kind of baffling to me is how, because there are a bunch of times in this game when you finish a mission and Miller comes on the radio and he's like, Snake, we've got an emergency, you got to get back to Mother Base. And this happens over and over again, right? And in the beginning, like the first half of this game, almost all of those times when that happens, you aren't immediately actually pulled back to Mother Base. You're just left to go, and just whenever you go back to Mother Base the next time is when that cutscene will happen. And he'll keep yelling at you about it if you go and do other missions or something. Usually there isn't a next main mission until you go and do the thing anyway. But then as increasingly over the course of this game, in the latter part of this game, we have this happen, and it just immediately pulls us back, like black screen, like fade to black, and then fade into Mother Base. Even though we didn't actually select to go back there, it just forces us to immediately swap over to it. Oh, my chat is not working, but this is why I have just started putting the other one out. Hi, Mary. I'm happy for you. Load up the Chrome dashboard. Yeah, so this game, like, get that out of there. Keeps doing this thing where in the latter half of this game where it's like I finish the thing and then it's immediately forcing me back to this cutscene, to a cutscene or whatever. Even though, as far as I can tell, there is no difference between the urgency of the events in the first part of the game when it's pulling you back, or when it's not pulling you back rather, but it's telling you need to come back, versus the events in the latter part of the game where it keeps pulling us back immediately without any choice. So I'm very annoyed by this. Anyway, so I basically when I hit this cutscene because I was off stream, I quit out of the game, force quit because you can't save, you can't pull up the menu or anything. You can at least pause the cutscene, which is more so I guess than in most games. But yeah, as soon as I hit continue, it's gonna go into this cutscene. So this is why I'm like explaining and talking and giving anyone a few minutes to get here. All right. Also, the cutscene's about fucking what's his face again, Huey or whatever, Emmerich. So and I listen basically. So I listened to the cassette tapes, and it sounds like Emmerich murdered his girlfriend, uh, and then stuffed her body in a pod that was in his office. So that's really creepy. Also, he was in contact with Cypher like after Skullface was dead and trying to sell us out to them and stuff like that. And he was responsible for the whole everyone getting infected. Um, Not the initial infection, but the later infection where we had to go murder all of our people, execute them because they're infected. So yeah, Emerge is like a much worse person than he initially. He initially just seems like he's kind of like scrawny, not scrawny, sniveling, yeah. And then turns out he's kind of a much worse person. But everyone in this game is a terrible person. So anyway, yeah, let's go. Yep.
9 years ago, this man acted as a conduit
Let's go be gay.
He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone.
I mean, that might be true.
Myself for my companions just as much as any of you.
The part about the inspection, not any of the rest of it. The rest of it he's lying about.
The prosecution calls a witness.
Is there a judge? Like, how is this a trial? Are they bringing the fucking AI pod up here?
Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
Okay.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please, let me out!
Oh god.
It recorded it all.
Well, this is...
Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself. It was suicide. And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real.
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Not really into the facade of a trial here.
should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest. Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too. Boss, he's leaving. He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees! Us? You're right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy.
I mean, we murder people all the time. He's super dangerous. And horrible. I think the facade of a trial is kind of gross and tacky, but...
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all!
I thought Snake didn't even order to build a nuke.
Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
I hope you brought a bucket. Oh, your legs are too heavy. Oh, well, that sucks.
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor. Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted diamond dogs. The shining white knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says. No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around.
No, it doesn't.
You can't run from yourself forever.
This is not true at all. The arc of history does not bend towards justice. Unless we make it. Not that any of these guys are actually interested in justice. Okay, more cassettes. Otaku. Fuck. Arc of history bends toward power. Yeah. Okay.
List updated. Please select a mission.
Oh, wow. We can just go do the end. Holy shit. Okay. But... I think we need to do... Yeah, we're missing mission 45. So I think that's the one we get. From doing all the cassette tapes, that must be. So, okay. Well, let's go start. Because we gotta listen to some more. Oh, we got more questioning of Huey.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before.
Caution.
You can depend on that.
Approaching.
One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts.
Fire project.
Nothing to report at the moment, though. Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone. I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey!
Oh my god, it's 10 minutes long? What the fuck is this tape? This is terrifying.
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Oh, that interrupts my thing. Well, we'll restart it when we're...
Deploying.
Oh, the 10-minute tape is gold. Alright, we're gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to a woman dying, I guess. Or at least, like, trapped. That's pretty awful. This game has some really awful shit in it that I don't think it really earns. When can I go? Trying to bring up the menu so I can go get that cassette playing again. Oh.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me kill!
Perhaps I'd have made it.
Enemy presence detected.
Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
Development complete.
The hell? Oh, under the bridge.
That's the target. I remember him.
Oh, don't drown!
During the attack 9 years ago.
Fuck.
Bring him home, boss.
Stay well. My voice. So distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all this. Deep down, some memory.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you.
Marker placed.
I signed up for Zero's plan.
Marker
Even
placed.
now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the world. And it took your strength to make it happen. whoever it is who's taken its name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Largo Corsibolca, pulled a blue phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him. Now this
So she's talking to the that big shell. She's talking to the boss, right? I mean, the boss is dead, obviously, but like,
phantom's no longer here.
she made an AI to mimic the boss.
As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone.
And Zero's the big boss's commander, who's like the organizer of all the Patriot shit.
But at least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me. With child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your beam, your father would be
Meme.
irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours.
Wow. So in addition to our polyamorous triad between Snake, Ocelot, and Kaz, we've also got oh, god damn it, did I go the wrong place? I did go the wrong place. Whoops, I took the wrong road.
Wanted to pass your will onto the next generation. Zero took it away.
So Strangelove in Metal Gear Solid 3?
Just lost you. I've lost Oh, Hal. Can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us. There's still hope. You, the one he took away. He'll never break your will.
No! Fuck! I thought I would
Snake, are you okay?
come out and survive. Oh, crap. Alright, we're almost done with that damn tape. Oh. Nope. There we go. Oh, God.
Can you forgive The mother. The one who let their you. The one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be.
There we go.
Buried code. Just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality.
That's the target.
Oh, hey, it's one of those.
Do you remember this? Don't you? Please. Take care of our son.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Don't ever be afraid. Whatever happens up there,
Analysis complete.
she'll be watching over you. The system, the framework for your world, will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Botanist. Oh, that's good.
It's you. Here.
Oops.
I think I hear your pulse.
You gotta extract him.
Okay. That wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it was actually fairly interesting. Okay, I guess we don't need to listen to that stuff, even though I'm kind of curious about it. But we'll start here.
Go, Tucker. What are the metallic archaea? Volcanic craters, spewing sulfur. Water, hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus.
Oh, we also need quiet. Shit.
Wastelands, radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Forgot we gotta max our relationship with quiet too, is what Diamond said.
Because of living in such environments. I've heard about that. Extremo something. Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea.
God darn it, dog!
He's coming too. Roger that. Rather than organic matter. And some of them even consume uranium? Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-2. You gotta extract him. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium. How is that possible?
Huh.
Consider how plants
It's an interesting idea.
They conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination. So it was Archaea that brought down your chopper? Corrosive Archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive.
That's very far
Came
from
on
here.
the wreckage. We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course. Prudent. We shall extract Archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Plaga Anna. Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them. If it's only a small amount you need. That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go. South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility. And 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway. I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear
This
weapons
ally?
in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
Look at that timing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, Rosa.
Side ops list updated.
Oh, I guess we should go get our site up first, and then deploy, and then start playing cassettes again. Prisoner extraction.
Will clear shortly.
We just did this. Oh, it's a different one. Okay, it's up there. Sure.
Please select a landing zone.
And we need to swap to quiet. Quiet! Because we gotta get up to our max.
Deploying.
Cassette tapes.
Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea.
Of course they do.
The actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts.
Ugh.
Sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen.
Of course you use this to torture him.
It would be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
Side-ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wish I could just, keep playing them here.
You said that the nuke Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds, using the corroding archaea. The design ensures that no detonation is possible unless he disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite reports to him how the client is trying to use the nuke. If he does not object, the lock is disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way,
the detonator melts down. The same is true if detonation does not occur.
I don't care about you.
coming too. Roger that.
The lock is disengaged. The nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know
Oh.
until the moment they actually try to use it. Most likely, he would have explained the time delay as the detonator.
You gotta extract him.
To activate. And he only intended to sell to technologically primitive groups in the first place.
Let me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like like a puppet. This is how he works.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PFs transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did. And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with a user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would
It's
save
got
the
other uses.
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the
Hey,
Dene
Cinco.
worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind
Not quite. This should be the last stream.
the ground dried. It was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Is it a phantom pain, though, Kotalker?
Anything to revive the land my forebears left to me. I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Plagana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dene hostage. Today, the
Wait,
uranium
what?
mines within the reservation
What joke did I say?
closing down. It is simply less expensive
Oh, the Phantom. Well, that wasn't really a joke. That's just literally every time, every fucking character in this game at some point starts talking about phantoms or Phantom Pain.
He was in the perfect place to influence that decision.
He could have condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from uranium. The fallout from the Nevada nuclear tests also settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already
Other people jumped off of Red Redemption. Look, I was just like, I was anticipating it.
saved the Dene. I must complete my original research.
I like this idea of a uranium-eating extremophile. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. Oh.
Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here.
Maybe he doesn't like to eat.
Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body
And he wears clothes too, I'm gonna note.
supplies them.
Codewalker.
In return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light.
Uh-huh.
It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well.
I don't know if that would work.
That I live on after over a century.
Alright, where are we trying to get to?
Them anyway. Through your research?
I would like to say
Over
as
here.
much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned.
Well,
Was somewhat
that's a pretty
ignorant
bad.
of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
After that, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts.
This is the sniper, right?
The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
Hmm.
You implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate.
Goodbye, Jeep. You served me well.
Anybody's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain, and yet that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones. I wanted exposure to them, to take them into me, but my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power, similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for
Oh.
instance, the one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in its eagerness to absorb the water. Make the weather your ally.
Okay, so you can defeat skulls with a water pistol, maybe? That's pretty hilarious. Okay, let's go. We'll skip where. Oh my god, yeah, we'll skip to reading that.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last. Was he still alive? You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No, the primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies
Oh.
could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
I always forget.
Correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there's no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last hope Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
second one.
Your map has
Makes
been
a long
updated.
list. Whichever it is, act with caution.
Marker removed.
Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it
Marker
is
placed.
irrelevant. Why? I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain.
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
What about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet and begins to speak it now,
There'd be another outbreak.
the final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In their flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you, specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups, as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. He couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment.
Close.
And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it. But to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain.
Why do you believe him?
Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something, quietly, beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Okay. Thanks, Mary. I hope you have a good night too. Okay, down to this one. We're skipping all the ones in between.
Real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down hard. Just like he said, time and again the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his faith,
Ah, yes, the
his
famous
identity,
Soviet tank sent in to
all
put
gone.
down Nazis
All he had left was
and
himself. Skullface
anti-Jewish
tried evading
pogroms.
espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face.
Oh,
And now we have an
Skullface.
idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface giving the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger, just like Newton's third law. While
That
you
doesn't make
were
any
alive,
sense.
Skullface was operating behind the scenes. Sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or a scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tale, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived. We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
Stupid.
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished.
Oh, I need to go over here.
The kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live.
Did you?
Having children on Mother Base. But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us. Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly. Wait. You'll be? Ocelot. You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere. Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation. It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answer. It's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted. Like I said, too many kicks. What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late. I know that. And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid. Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back.
Marker removed.
We're getting there.
Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next to be asking for our surrender. Consequences? What consequences? No idea. That's all I have for now. You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli. Listen to yourself. Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers. Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
Sun will rise.
Why are these not all in the same thing?
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns.
Jesus. Explosives?
Using detergents. And get this. The explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences. I questioned him about it. But this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield.
Excuse me.
Protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him. Protected? What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force.
This game is very pretty.
War at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
He needs some very special care.
Maybe you shouldn't have kept them on a fucking mercenary base.
If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
the kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside.
That's the target.
Before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kidding. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid. We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields, evil thoughts in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The third boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away,
You gotta extract him.
allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the third boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the third boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when
He's a super empath.
When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the third boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Serac power plant. Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the man on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host.
Hi, Fiona.
Was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them. Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report,
Okay, I turned up the volume a bunch.
emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one. Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgan and Skullface. The third boy has probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. Remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities
Quiet,
far
you are not
more
doing your
than anyone
job.
else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both
Oh,
being
no.
kids was enough to bring them together. And if so,
Well,
maybe
I'm
with Eli
glad you took a
isn't
nap, I
feeding
guess.
off him, but acting in symbiosis with him. So what kickstarted the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower, due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There were no survivors.
I'm glad you're getting some stuff done now.
Not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgin was comatose. There, Volgin's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened. Volgin became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgin from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by.
You gotta extract him.
And, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgin. Volgin, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your...
Well, we're listening to the exposition dump. We've had it for a while.
Without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Applications. Like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke. Or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of
He's coming too. Roger that.
Experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own. And eventually the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
We are, so Daimon told me after last time I played that one of the things we had to do to trigger one of the final missions is to listen to all the gold marked cassettes. So that's what we're doing.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself
Roger.
making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside.
That's sweet, sweet lore. Much lore.
Well, I mustn't leave. Given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me. Like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink.
We had some pretty awful stuff earlier we listened to.
I took up those stairs, filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all
Be quiet.
to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death. Attracted by these sweet secretions, they have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough than a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, we had to listen to a 10-minute tape of Strangelove, Dr. Strangelove, is a character in this, who is
Side ops list.
a woman
Boss, maybe you
scientist.
realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone.
Oh,
She pulled her camo stun and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her.
okay. Oh, here's our,
Do this.
okay.
I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there.
The Dr.
Remember
Strangelove?
what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Well, it's a woman who's an AI researcher who's in one of the previous games, or at least one of them. I think she might be in several. But she's Huey Emmerich's. Well, she was, in addition to other things, also involved with Huey Emmerich, and they had a kid together. And because Huey's a terrible person, she took the kid away because he literally was experimenting on the child, and he locked her in a pod in his office and let her die. And so the tape is the 10 minutes of her like crying in the pod and like talking to the boss, who is the woman from Metal Gear Solid 3, who she made an AI copy of, and basically like apologizing to her and then like giving a last message to her son and some other stuff. It's really like, yeah, it was pretty grim. They pulled it out. They found it, and they had an impromptu trial of Huey, and Huey was, well, they wanted to murder him, but the boss for some reason was not okay with executing him, so instead they sent him off in a boat off of Mother Base, which is the beginning of the stream. Also, we found out Huey was working with Cypher the whole time and passing information to them, and like, literally, like, I thought he was just kind of a sniveling, shitty dude, but he wasn't actually super evil, and like, no, he's just awful. He's just terrible. Like, the worst person in a game full of terrible people. Alright, so we got... Go look at this. So we have listened to all of our gold
Please
stuff.
specify a project.
Oh, why is the patch on your shoulder flashing?
Please specify a project.
Fiona, you want to take a shot at that? Because you watched that. It's quite the story. There is a diamond in it. There's a diamond in it. Made from a diamond dog. Snake didn't want to bury them at sea. Yep, as Fiona says. So Snake instead had their ashes made into diamonds, and all of Diamond Dogs now wears diamonds made from the ashes of their dead comrades. Yep. that happened. What was I looking at? Oh, I wanted to look at grenade launchers. Oh, this is still getting worked on. Okay. So they compressed their carbon into diamonds. That is, yep, that's what they did. Alright, so we have... Because we have the final mission unlocked, but we didn't... Oh, what? Where is it? So, here's the final mission, which is 46, but we're missing 45, which I assume was the quiet one, but it's still not here. It just said she's an F... Okay, is it going to be a side op where it turns into a... Oh, it is, okay.
Please select a landing zone.
Okay. Can I bring my dog with me? Yeah. Fine. Can I... Oh, the man who sold the world? I'm pretty sure it probably does. I think a lot of the stuff in this game is David Bowie references. I want to go look at customize, see if I can... Because I got this, I finally unlocked the... Okay. Unlocked... This? Yes. Non-lethal. Bull barrel, side mount, under mount. Wow. Oh, this uses like an assault rifle barrel. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yep, improved stability, muzzle. Muzzle for high accuracy barrel. Obviously we want a suppressor on it. Better scope. 2 to 8 times. Flashlight. I don't really care about the flashlight. Wow, I could actually put a grenade launcher on my sniper rifle. Well, that's hilarious. Improve stability while moving. Okay.
Please select a landing zone.
Alright, let's go compare this new weapon. It's gonna deal less damage, because it's not... Yeah, does about half as much damage. Has much higher firing speed though, it's a semi-auto. And of course a bunch more ammo. So let's try that out. I don't know if it's gonna be really useful or just quiet, but I also don't know that we're gonna be shooting at quiet. So... you know what? I'm also going to swap this over to this one. This is a very expensive loadout, but that's fine. Oh. If we are going to fight quiet, then we definitely need some of these. Active decoy. Smoke grenades. Sleep grenades. Stun grenades. Like, everything is what we need. Semi-auto snipers are the best. You can take a shot if you miss the first. Yeah. I just have not, I did not develop it until very late. I mean, this is the first time I'm using it, so.
Deploying.
Alright, let's go. Let's go find quiet. It's also weird because I literally just had Quiet with me and I got in the chopper and flew in the chopper back to, you know, just up in the air. Oh yeah, D-Dog's fine with me. And, you know, and then Miller's like, you may have noticed, but Quiet's gone. She left on a chopper. I was like, she was literally just in this chopper with me. I mean, I guess we'll start going towards this place and check this out first. Non-linear storytelling, yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I hope she just, like, defected to the Soviets. She's like, actually, I believe in communism now.
Quiet should be around there somewhere.
Why do you think so? Like, what gives you this idea? Love the blue barrels. Or the blue barrel in the blue magazine. Bright blue, like. She's got to be in a building or something, right? She's got to be like, I don't know, dead. What'd you find, boy? Oh.
Analysis complete.
Just a dude. It's not a Quiet. The analysis of people through binoculars? I mean, it's like phrenology, right? Like, it's like...
Development complete. Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
I don't know whether you can do this in a underbarrel or not. What is going on here? Why can I not? There we go.
Analysis complete.
I think he's about to notice this guy. God damn it, he noticed him from behind the fucking thing, which is very annoying. Oh god. Okay, I was waiting for it to like go and then I realized, oh right, it's semi-automatic. This is crazy, holy shit. This is like as big of a, almost as big of a leap as having just the the silenced trank sniper rifle was in the first place. Not quite as much, but it's still huge.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Hey, buddy. I need both of you to come out. Well, shit. Digital phrenological. I mean, that absolutely is a thing that people are, like, that's been a thing, like, there's the, like, pre-crime sort of, they're trying to sell it as, like, pre-crime analysis, where they, like, predict criminal behavior based on people's mugshot, like, photos, like, driver's license photos and shit. And, like, you literally just reinvented phrenology.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, we should go get it. I think the same was said when real ammunition semi-autos replaced bolt action. Probably. Yes, it is just racial profiling. You're correct, Fiona.
Hands
Я
up.
не хочу умирать!
On the ground. Don't move.
Because yes, it does. Their results are like, you know, based on like, they're basically doing photo comparisons, you know, based on records, on criminal records and stuff. So yes, of course they end up with, black people more likely to commit crime. Like that's what it's going to output. So, we have not seen any sign of quiet. I'm gonna go, zip this guy up. What the fuck? That's not a...
The map has been updated.
Those guys noticed the sniper. Let's try and get over there and shoot him. Best part of this game is D-Dog. He's definitely up there. He's very good. I've not quite gotten used to this. Shit, he still got up. Alright. Get up. Yep. What? Am I missing?
Guard post captured.
Also, your cute butt. Thanks.
Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere?
Why were you sure that... I mean, yes, I see the intel file. I just don't know why you were sure she was here in the first place. There's a dog named Boomer in Far Cry, but he's kind of like cheating because he tags all enemies in the area on your HUD. I mean, D-Dog does something like that, right?
Extraction arrived.
Are we just leaving? We're just like, nope, gotta go. I talked about the start of the stream about how much this game does this towards the end of it, and I hate it. That it just, like, pulls you out of wherever you are rather than letting you go back on your own time. Yep, here's 45, alright.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets.
How?
To Lamar Khatte.
How was she grabbed?
Being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
She repeatedly demonstrated that we couldn't hold her.
Wanting payback. Why did she just let herself get captured? I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair.
got a story to tell. They're not gonna wait around for you.
Using her as a vector.
Right. We know this. We saw a secret cutscene with this.
Assassination plan failed. I knew it, but White chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you, and yet she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
She could have just gotten the damn Wolbachia
Maybe she only
treatment.
wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Hate Palace. Make your way there.
Glad to see Navajo Kotak still in Venezuela. We had a very long tapes with Kotaker earlier when we were having to listen to all the tapes, and Kotaker's got quite a story. Also, his story, because he's also photosynthetic in the same way that Quiet is, lends even more like, why does she have to dress like this then? Because he wears normal clothes, and all these other people that are photosynthetic wear normal clothes that he made. Like, all these other people he helped be photosynthetic wear normal clothes, but why does Quiet have to? Literally, there is no reason. Fiona's now playing King's Bounty. I feel like everything is at the Lamar Palace. Kate Palace. Is this like where we... No, this is not the start of the game, which is that place, I think. Or that one. I don't remember which one this is. I gotta beat this game, you shut it. Alright. I never got anywhere close to beating that game. I'm surprised you're not playing the Princess one. I don't remember what it's called, Princess something. Or something Princess. Armored Princess, maybe? They are long games, yes. That was, yeah. Oh, okay, this place. I haven't actually been here that much. I think I've been here like twice. Oh, you're gonna do them in order. Oh god. Well, they're all long, aren't they? Although I think Armored Princess is supposed to be shorter than the first one, but I did not play it because I got enough of it in the first one. I don't see anyone. Armored Princess. Yeah. Not the 1990 King's Bounty, no. You like Armored Princess, you got a husband. Is he like a stay-at-home husband who just takes care of the castle and like runs the household while you're gone? Because that'd be pretty good. Oh, there she is. I mean, she can presumably still turn invisible and jump around magically and shit. Yeah, I knew there are icons on your character sheet. I thought maybe you got a little thing about your husband is taking care of the castle. Oh god, don't fucking waterboard her. Yeah, owning all that land is hard work. You know, it's a lot of management to go in oppressing serfs. Well, why? The fuck? Okay, thank God. Jesus. Okay, well, we definitely did not need that at all. We don't need this, but... Fucking Kojima. Need a hand? Oh, apparently she does not want a hand. Why did her eyes go all super shadow eye? That's just what happens when she uses her powers. I think it's supposed to be representation of the parasites. Yeah, she's This is how I feel about dudes on my bad days. I understand. I just still don't understand why she let herself be captured in the first place. Like, she clearly cannot... I don't understand what the point of this is. Is that what you want to pick up when there's... Oh, there's water. Alright. And she's back in her uniform. And also has a rocket launcher. These cards are actually revisionist traders, so it's fine. Oh, she's giving the rocket launcher to me. For the tank. Why did she come here?
There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Mission info has been updated.
I realize I'm almost dead. I'm trying to figure out a better way to do this. Alright, there we go.
She's back to her old self.
Oop. Ow.
Reinforcements. There they come.
I think I hit it. Whoops.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Yeah, she's a really, like, outside of the costume and the way that the camera lingers over her, she's mostly a really interesting character. Or at least, like, she has a lot of cool stuff, but...
Mission info has been updated.
Which is what, kind of like, it's even more frustrating, you know, the way that she is. Yeah, now I wish I had the underbarrel grenade launcher on the trank rifle. I did not actually equip it. I'm assuming that this, oh god, does more damage, but I don't actually know. Wow, we're also just getting run over by these guys. Shit. Did I miss that guy? I'd much rather play Quiet the Snake. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm gonna restart this. Checkpoint. I don't feel like I'm doing this. Okay. Not really sure.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Mission info has been updated.
So... 2 rockets for one of these guys?
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
might miss. Oh, I didn't miss. Whoops.
Please select a drop point.
Whoops. Not that. Whoops.
Please select a drop point.
Darn it.
Map has been
What?
updated.
Supply drop is only en route. Where? What? Oh. Whoops. Fuck. Should not do that. Okay. I know what I need to do.
Are you okay?
No, we're not equipping the damn chicken hat. Okay. Whoops.
Surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
I want that.
Please select mission
Me.
info. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Did I seriously not kill that? Yes, I didn't. What? Oh, I'm alive. Okay, I was like, that should not have killed me, given the last times.
Quiet's able to fight. Back to her old self.
Where's that damn thing? There it is.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Ah! Well.
Supplies request. Please select a drop point.
Oh.
Supply drop complete.
Where's... Oh, there it is.
Enemy presence detected. Updated.
Ouch! That hurt. No, not that. That one's dead. Any updates on Eli and the kids taking Sahelanthropus? No? Oh my god, this is hard.
Boss, come in. Boss?
I need a better place to do this, like, a better place to shoot. Alright, let's go over here, maybe.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission updated. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I feel like that would be a big priority. You would think.
Supply drop complete.
Where the hell did I get shot from on that one?
Quiet's able to fight. Back to her old self.
Kinda want some... God damn it.
Reinforcements. There they come.
Oh! Fuck! That hurt. I don't like these missions. This is not what this game is built for. Where the hell's my fucking thing? Where's my rocket that I brought down for myself?
Over to your left.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy creep detected. The map has been updated.
Get ahead. Don't let them get close.
Okay.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Be a better place to hang out to do this.
There's no
I'd be
escape.
upstairs.
You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Where's the upstairs?
Mission info has
Oh,
been
there's the
updated.
stairs. There's stairs over here. Oh, well, this is where she is. I don't know if this is the best place to be, but... Did I die from that? What? I felt like I should have been fine there.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated. Please select
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
Supplies requested.
We have fucking 2 tanks out here? No. I don't even see where the other... Oh, there it is. We're definitely murdering people now, but... There we go. I'm not locking on. Alright, we got a checkpoint. That's really good. Got a damn checkpoint. Alright.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy in front. Take him out.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
We got a checkpoint.
Snake!
So we'll start from right there though.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Not really. What the fuck just hit me? Why are you not shooting the guys? Like, I will take care of the vehicles. You shoot the men's. Oh god, I fucked up.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
No, fuck! Alright, whatever, I can't go around, I gotta go get these guys. Is that really not enough?
Enemy to your left.
Alright, I don't have a supply drop. Oh my god! Get me. Ah, not where I want to be. I want my supplies. Nope, I don't have a supply drop.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
More coming.
Okay.
Enemy to your right.
I need that fucker to get up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Or I need to be able to actually get up here. Oh, that guy's still there. No! That fucking
Boss,
that's
what
really
happened?
annoying.
Boss!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
supplies requested.
You have mines, boss. Now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Yeah, I don't think I have the time to go put mines out. Well, at least I didn't last time.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What I need to do. There we go.
Enemy to your left.
The map has been updated.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
You think I'm going somewhere?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Get to cover and watch the enemy.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Take it.
it. Okay, there we go.
Supplies requested.
That's really annoying. The tanks can one-shot me,
Snake, are you
apparently.
okay? Snake!
They weren't doing that before.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Quiet's also not shooting people.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Please don't kill me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left. Boss, that's a serious injury.
Oh, I'm alive!
Zone. You'll need to treat it with first aid. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Did that seriously miss?
Get to cover and watch the enemy. See a chance. There's more coming.
I do really like that reloading this and just pulling out another rocket.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oops.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. God damn it.
Snake, talk to me!
There's not really any useful cover that you can actually have. It doesn't actually protect you anywhere.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Please
You have
select
enough ammo.
point.
Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
You know, for all the mines that I have.
Supply drop complete.
Well, I guess I can put some mines down here.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Okay, they always fire at the same spot, which is weird, but okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence
Enemy to your left.
Oops. There's my, like, ammo and shit. My gun's dead.
There's more coming.
Oh.
Requested. Supply drop complete.
He's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
I believe that I can, but, you know, it's just difficult.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Fucking! I was trying to. It's really annoying.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them.
Drop
Try
point.
to predict the enemy's route.
Yes, requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead.
I've not found a good spot to actually get cover in this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Map has been updated.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. There's more coming.
I wasn't like. This is not chicken hat time.
What happened? Boss!
This is never chicken hat time. I thought I was in.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Also, Quiet just needs to stick in one fucking place and shoot the soldiers. Like, that's what she's good for. I don't know why she can't fucking do that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Select of supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your left. Quiet's using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Why can't I lock onto it from here? Alright, that works.
There's more coming.
Did you see that? Like,
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
it just insta-gives me as soon as they appear on the map. I don't know what to do about that.
Enemy presence
sell supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
It's always that shot when he says there's more coming. It just, like, tracks on me wherever I am and kills me.
Damn, there's more of them.
Holy shit, that's so frustrating. Oh, this isn't where I actually wanted to be. I want to be down a level. Feel like this is...
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
I have no idea where I'm getting shot from now. Is there a guy in the actual base at that point? Was that who was shooting me?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Hey, we do this.
Enemy to your left.
And then as soon as we fire this, we get the fuck out of dodge.
There's more coming.
Okay. That's the shot that normally kills me. Well, that hurt.
Supplies requested.
Also, yeah, but I need supplies. Are there supplies coming somewhere? Alright, I guess they're coming out there.
Detected. Supply drop.
Where I can't really get to.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you need to attract the enemy to you.
Well, I attracted the enemy to me.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mine, now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Why the fuck are you here?
Enemy presence detected.
You dumb shit.
Been updated.
Why are there people actually in it in some of these?
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Please sell supplies requested.
I don't have enough for... I'm missing a rocket for some reason.
Supply drop complete.
Shit.
Enemy to your left.
Why, when I go into it... Get out of there. That's the one that kills you. I missed.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please, supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Why am I not fucking locking on?
Supply drop complete.
Okay, well, Quiet took it out on her own. I don't know why I was not able to lock on.
Enemy to your left.
Go, 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 go. I need to avoid that.
Supplies requested. Supply drop
Enemy to your right.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, those tank shots!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Those tank shots just one-shot me. And they're just super accurate.
There's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them.
And I can't track on them. Well, I don't know.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left. There's more coming.
Supplies, please select the supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet, get the fuck out of there. Why can I not lock on?
Enemy presence detected.
Snake, are you okay?
I was
Snake!
avoiding it. I shot both rockets off to kill the tank. It still managed to kill me first.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
I don't know where am I picking up those? I picked up a rocket from somewhere. Oh, it's right there.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Please, supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Okay, I'm actually alive.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. More coming.
Supplies requested.
Oops.
Supply drop complete.
Oh my god. Movement in this game.
To your right. Quiet's using yourself.
Fuck!
Draw the enemy away from you.
Oh, hi, Gothic Cornella. Why did my raid not go off?
To attract the
Or
enemy.
if I notice. I'm not sure. Hi, guys. I'm kind of, getting murdered, so apologies. Oh my god, whoops, I missed up. That was my fault.
He's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Okay, I need to not die to that tank. Like, okay, we dodged a shot. That's good. Okay. I need ammo real bad.
Supplies requested.
I can actually take the chopper down with this grenade launcher if it gets close enough. The tank is still an issue though. Oh shit, there's ammo in there.
Complete.
Fuck. Let me go get that ammo. Hopefully that has... Did that include... Oh yes it did. Fuck yes it did. Okay. We can get up there. Just need to get up to the roof and not die to the tank.
Enemy presence detected.
Okay, I need to get over here. Okay.
Enemy presence detected.
Okay, don't die to the tank. Fuck! I died to the tank.
Boss,
There was also 2 tanks left, but the other one wasn't shooting at me.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? Give enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Enemy
fuck do you come from? You got back up! God, go to sleep.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Basically have to, I don't know, hide here until I can actually see the tank and lock onto it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nope! I ran from it and it still hit me, like it was like leading me or something.
Boss?
God, that's frustrating. Like, it's a fucking tank shot. Why is it, like, fucking guided? Also, I don't know why there's sometimes a guy here and sometimes not.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
It's
updated.
right there. Oh, hello. Okay.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
We got the one on the right. Fire 2 rocket clusters at it. We got the one on the left. Fire 2 rocket clusters at it. Oh, did that miss? I guess that...
Enemy to your left.
Then we run away because the guided tank shot will be coming for us. Alright, do we have any... We don't have a supply drop. We need a supply drop badly.
Supplies, please select a drop
Oh,
point.
okay. Supply drop has been requested somewhere. Up on top.
Supply drop complete.
Oh, it's like over there. Well, that's kind of frustrating. Hi, Daimon.
Enemy presence
You did encourage me to do this.
has been updated.
God. Nope. I can't even run from that. If it's in the general, like,
Hey,
if
quit
I
kidding
not...
around. Snake? Snake?
So I don't have a fully upgraded, like, sneaking suit armor. Which is probably because all it does is upgrade your, like, your actual, like, armor capability. It doesn't upgrade your stealth capability. So that is probably part of why this is hard. Because 99% of the game, I don't... Fuck.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. We'll need to treat it with first aid.
Okay, apparently I can't do anything until... Oh my god.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I don't know where... That guy's just there now. Like, he wasn't there most of the first times that I did this. And now he is.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Where is... Like, where is he even?
Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order.
He must
from
be
your
in
eyes
here? I don't actually even see him. Yeah, now I don't see him when I ran up here. I don't fucking know.
Enemy dead ahead.
Why can't I... Okay, whatever. Why I can blow that up on her own, I guess. Missed the
Please supplies requested.
the rockets downstairs, although I could get them as I leave here, I guess.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your left.
I need to be running. Go up, please. I'm gonna go get that.
Detected. Supplies requested.
Okay.
Enemy to your right. He's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
So this is when, okay, there's 2 tanks.
Once using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you.
I really don't think she actually is.
Need to attract the enemy to you.
Honestly, I think...
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out.
Alright. I need to go get the ammo upstairs.
Enemy creep detected. Map has been updated.
Just don't die. Okay, there's a tank over there that I need to not die to. Oh god. No! I was... what? Oh, I was so close.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Oh, fuck. I was going down the stairs, but that apparently was not enough.
There's more of them. Are you ready? Giving up ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
So when I just ran up here... Now the guy's not there. I don't fucking understand.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
This looks like hell. A bit. You know. Quiet, you better actually be killing that thing. I trusted you would kill it.
Enemy creep detected.
She hasn't killed it.
Map has been updated.
Well, that wasn't intentional, but it's fine, I guess.
Please supplies requested.
This is like a weird, like, waited out sort of thing, because
Supply drop complete. Enemy
otherwise I get blown up by the goddamn tanks before they get close enough. Which is very frustrating. Nope. I can see him over there, I just can't.
Enemy to your right. Enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Yeah, I basically need to not get killed by this guy. It's fine. God, I hope it's dead. I hope it's dead. Put 4 rockets to it. Where the fuck are my rockets? That's not my supplies. Where the hell are my... No! You fucker! That fucker!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Yes, it's called a quiet exit. That's what it's called. That fucker!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Shit, I picked that up. I was trying not to, but...
Detected. Map has been updated. Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
No, don't! What in the fuck are you doing? One on the right. 2 clusters, alright? Shot me that time. Doesn't usually happen. 2 clusters to this one.
Enemy to your left.
Then we run. Pick up all of our reloads, that's good. Let's maybe head upstairs.
Supplies requested.
Okay.
Enemy equipment detected. Map has been supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right. Flank's using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. If you're gonna protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
These fucking tanks.
Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
So I have to like mark it for her to fire at it apparently, for some reason. Now she's firing at it.
Enemy to your left. There's more coming.
Supplies requested. Enemy equipment detected. Supply drop.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been
4. Alright, that one's dead. This takes 2. Where are my refills? I think they're upstairs. Fuck! Maneuvering! Yeah, here they are.
That's an enemy gunship. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Is there another tank? There's gotta be another tank. I don't know where it is. Yep, there. Okay.
Supplies requested.
Come over here. Oh, fine. I'm going down.
Complete.
Where was I? Okay. I don't remember. Okay, it was this place.
Reinforcements. Almost done.
Clouds approaching.
Okay, this is the place I want to be. This is the place where I can actually dodge the fucking tank shots. Oh, thank you for the bit, Cornella. Gotta go run up here where it keeps dumping my supplies. But, okay. Okay, this place. Alright. No!
Boss, that's a serious
Oh my god, I'm alive.
heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Get out of the way. Alright, I'm alive. Okay, I'm alive. Oh god, are we done? Oh my god, we did it. Alright. One more mission after this. Now quiet, why the hell did you do this in the first place? It made no goddamn sense. Really? What? We just missed that last tank? We just didn't see it? All those other times the tank blew me up, that was fake. This time, it wasn't. Did she really make a heroic sacrifice? A completely pointless heroic sacrifice that... game is really dumb sometimes. This better be on a very elaborate fake out. That like she faked her death so that Snake leaves her alone. Oh, okay, well, she's not dead at least. That's good.
You.
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Oh, of course we're not done yet.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ.
Enemy
Another
presence.
mechanized unit is approaching your area.
Update.
Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss,
Mission info has been updated.
Well, I don't know how to avoid them because I don't know where they are, and I can't see anything, so I'm just gonna run towards the yellow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And hope I'm going the right way. Ish. I didn't think this was gonna take the whole stream to finish the game, man. We're already over time because this fucking mission took forever to do. Oh, hey, it's a snake! A venom snake. If you could see me, my eyebrows would be going up and down like, See what the game did there? Oh. Why did Soviets even care enough to dispatch like dozens of tanks after this one person? Other than that they're the bad guys in this game and they just do bad shit. Because that's the only reason. Okay, take out your silenced tranquilizer gun that is always on you and shoot him. Oh, okay. The venomous snake shot. I was wondering if this was gonna be a like oh. Oh man, is he gonna suck the venom out? And then sneeze. I was wondering if he was initially. I was like, oh, is he gonna like strangle her, like because he's trying to prevent her from making noise? But I was like, oh, well, she doesn't even breathe through her mouth, so that doesn't actually matter. Well, Fiona. I mean, there's Naked Snake, there's Venom Snake, there's Solid Snake, there's Liquid Snake, there's Solidus Snake. There might be a few others. I'm not sure.
P-Quad, do you read me? This is P-Quad. Ahab, what's your position? We can't stick around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
Lahat ani seda. Sniffo.
Ahab, I can't copy your...
Oh my god. No, those are all different people, Fiona. Those aren't the same person.
Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot...
She's gonna have to speak English? This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
This is P-Quad. Ahab, do you copy?
This is so dumb.
Do you understand English? Hey, do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
Okay, why don't we just give her Wolbachia after she comes back? Snake's already immune to it. He's got Wolbachia. It's fine. She has the English parasite in her. The parasite that
The
activates
boss is with me.
if she speaks English.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry.
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy.
I mean, she also had the option to be vaccinated with Wolbachia already, and she refused.
Shift
So,
slightly to your left.
because she wanted to keep the option open to use it.
Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles.
Big Boss is such a shitty person to sacrifice for. It is. And of course, we're gonna go play the next mission after this, and it's gonna seem even shittier.
Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
I'm really glad she's in regular clothes for this.
This way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
We're finishing this game tonight. I don't care. Completed the mission without Quiet taking damage. Did we? I guess we did, apparently. Thought she would have taken a few shots there, but
Boss. Boss!
nah.
I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go.
Oh, it's Pequod! Wow! He looks exactly the same as literally everyone else.
Let's go, boys.
She has a parasite in her that will kill her if she speaks English. I mean, it takes a while to kill her. But, she has presumably... Well, apparently she left. Again.
Mission info has been updated.
Yeah, I assume we're getting in the helicopter. Like, she left. I don't know. I still don't understand what the whole point of this was, but... Wait, are we supposed to go, like, find her? You can extract or search for Quiet. Oh, okay. Well, let's search for Quiet. I mean, she doesn't die immediately, so, like... I'd assume if she left, then she left. Like, it's not like it's gonna kill her that fast. Quiet! There's a small scene if you do. Oh. Quiet! I don't know where you would have went. Because this room, the range is very small. I guess, okay, so looks like we can go this way, so she must have gone this. Oh wait, we can see. Like, are we supposed to be able to follow a trail? Can't actually. Oops, not that way. Because I guess we saw the, like, footprints. Oh yeah, here. Wait, are these my footprints? No, I think these are her footprints. Where'd they go? Oh, there's... Are these my footprints? These are my own footprints. I'm like... No, wait. I really can't tell if they are or not. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way back. Also, I'm gonna pick up these because I need them. Okay, so we are leaving footprints, but I think you were right by the trigger. Oh. I think her feet are smaller. I don't want to go outside the mission range. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. I didn't want to leave the mission range and accidentally close the mission. Ah, I see that. Oh, a cassette tape! Oh. Snake, I love you. I'm sorry.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence.
She better not be killing herself.
I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Okay. I mean, I just didn't want to see her kill herself. Like, she's kind of... If she's not going to take the cure, then, we do. Oh, that bit came up. Thank you for another bit. Yeah, I mean, literally every mission starts and ends with credits in this game. Although this is a much more extended credits. This is like a full credits for the whole game. This is much better than the other Metal Gear Solid 5 song. The, like, James Bond one. It's not better than the Snake Eater song, though. No, it's not. I don't think I've heard the Metal Gear Solid 2 theme.
You have the results of quiet scans?
Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis.
Was Skullface responsible?
There is no other possibility.
Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet
Do we need this whole, like, explanation?
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective.
It's like, we know all this.
We want to hear it from
Why are we getting the, like, weird info dump at the end of everything? Of stuff we already know. What? Why did I get soldiers out of this? Alright. Okay, I kind of want to go back to Mother Base just to,
Please select a landing zone.
take a fucking shower before we continue, although I don't think that'll actually matter.
Heading to Mother Base.
Or a bit bloody. Plot is so weird, I appreciate the info ups. Yeah, I can imagine if you're just watching in and out that would be appreciated. Just like, from my perspective, this is all stuff I already knew, so it's weird to follow up your dramatic, very dramatic cutscene with like, here's a guy who's gonna come explain everything to you. Ow. Can't believe you guys failed. Hey guys. Sorry about that. Alright.
Please select a mission.
Time for the ending.
What's up, boss?
Please landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed.
Although, okay, I'm kind of confused about something that I have a question that hopefully this will clear it up, but,
On station at LZ.
I like that we're 55% completed.
Please select a mission.
Alright. Confirm to begin mission immediately without sortie prep. Yeah, there's no, you don't get to decide what equipment you're taking in this.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate, now!
Starring
Cardiac arrest
Big
is in
Boss. Hi, kitten.
Clear!
Are you gonna come up and sit with me? Punished Venom Snake.
No response. Hit him again. Clear!
Hey, Dio.
How's he doing? Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma. What about him? He, took some shrapnel to the head.
Look, there was one thing that I like. There was basically one thing I knew about this game before before I started it, and it was this: the very end of the game. So. I was like, do I actually have to do anything, or are we just waiting for the song? I'm awake. Meh. Yeah, I'm awake. Yeah, like I'm moving my head around.
V has come too.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head?
Moving my head.
Just nod if you can hear me.
Yes. So for those of you who do not know anything about this game, this is the opening of the game. Like this past sequence here.
Look up, please.
With a few additions.
Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, yes.
Yep, it was all a dream.
You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down.
We're in we're in a British military base on Cyprus.
Try not to panic. Now, you'll be all right.
That's why there's a Great Britain flag. UK flag.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages.
Oh, thanks.
CPM therapy and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
You don't have an arm.
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex.
Couldn't like
We couldn't give you
saw
an
off
the
the
metal, you see.
big horn
But
part.
even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer
Just the part sticking out.
brain hemorrhage.
The good news is there are no fragments in your right
Mental
forearm.
and physical impairment
Oh.
are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing.
Metal Gear Solid has a lot of very unethical scientists, and doctors, but
You
this
can
guy's
now.
like he's up there.
Please to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave.
Arrgh.
κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance.
Fuck!
No other choice.
I totally forgot. I totally forgot.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages.
At the beginning of the game, they ask you to make a character, and then, you know, you literally never see that character.
These bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead.
So I made the most ridiculous character I could, which was not actually that ridiculous in the game, but I did give him the good mutton chops.
Your name, your past.
Like, there's Kaz and Snake. And me! Oh my god! It said my name! It's Arcadian Wolf, that's hilarious.
Everything feels all right.
They made me look like Snake! And it's quiet!
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
I don't remember if this is in the opening or not. Obviously this guy comes. I just don't remember. Is Quiet actually in the opening? I just did not remember at all. Oh, fuck! I don't think this is. But I don't remember. Good thing they're in a hospital. Oh. Well, now it makes sense. Technically, this is... Yes. So they just reminded us, I guess this is probably why they reminded us, that, Quiet was horribly burned and they thought it was by Skullface. And, she was, they injected her with a parasite in order to heal her. And that's why she had to be naked, although obviously she wasn't in my game because it's dumb.
What happened to the woman?
And we just found out who actually burned her.
I gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell?
Oh yeah, they found white petals stuck to her burned lungs. That's right.
In the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
They also never like, we didn't know why she wanted revenge on Snake, just that she wanted revenge on Snake for something.
Come on.
So, you know. You're Kiefer Sutherland, aren't you? Yeah, so this guy, the guy in the bandages, is the real big boss / Snake.
We're getting out of here.
The reason why they made another guy look like Snake, because everyone wants to kill Snake, is well, because everyone wants to kill Snake. So they made a decoy.
Let's take the stairs.
All right, be right there. Yep, I'm right with you. So they waited 9 years to make a decoy? Well, he was in I think he was actually in a coma. Like, the boss was actually exploded. This is a guy who was there the whole time. Which is why they could, like, convince him he was Big Boss, is because he was there. He knew everything, basically. I think we're going to talk about it more. Yeah, so we were in the photo with Big Boss and Kaz.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Yep, I'm coming. I'm working on it. Just a little bit. Yeah, you're telling me to hurry. I'm really going as fast as I can. Oh, look. He's just a little boy. I've never seen anyone with mental defenses so strong.
Something's coming.
Oh, okay. Big Boss has been in hiding for 9 years. Okay. They didn't need a decoy until now. wild Psycho Mantis appears. Isn't it a giveaway that because the fake snake has a robot arm? Well, not many people know. It's not like it's implausible that that a snake would have would get his lose an arm.
Calm down. You can do this. Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
No, we went over Psycho Mantis in the tapes. That was part of the tapes we listened to at the beginning of the stream when before you got here, I guess. Psycho Mantis was a like psychic kid who was in a plane crash, like right near here. And apparently it was activated by, his psychic abilities were activated by Big Boss's desire for revenge or something.
Hold up, let's fix this.
It was very complicated. He's just kind of an empath who like absorbs the feelings of the most emotional person around him.
Major injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go.
Psycho Mantis, no, he was not being held here. He was being held in Russia.
This way, hurry.
Or the Soviet Union, rather. But he doesn't know that he's talking. Fake Big Boss is very disoriented right now, and you know, he's got bandages on his face. Who could know who he is?
Help me, please.
I mean, because he tells you that you're talking to yourself at the beginning, right? And he's like, soldier and stuff. So and they tell him that like, hey, you'd be seeing things because of your injuries and all this stuff. And so I think what we're meant to assume is that this is a hallucination that is like getting Snake, you know, to doing what's necessary to like get him to survive. Sort of manifesting his survival instinct, manifesting as this other person, is kind of I think what's Venom Snake is supposed to have taken from it, or what we're supposed to take from it. It's unreasonable that Venom doesn't recognize Big Boss from his naked butt peeking out from the gown. I don't think everyone knew what Big Boss's butt looked like. Just Ocelot and Miller.
Let's move.
me. I don't want to die.
We all knew what Raiden's ass looked like. Dio, don't mess with the controller cord. Be a good kitty. Why don't you go sit down on the bed? Yeah, go see everyone. Say hi.
Here! Over here!
Oh, that's a bad idea. Eh.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
Also, he says shit like that.
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
What?
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Now!
Yeah, the beginning of this game is very bloody. Oh, you know, they just brought a saw. It's okay. They're prepared.
Move! Go!
Good thing they massaged our muscles to keep them looking good.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way.
I'm agrícola. Come on.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be protected from the guns by these metal bars with big holes in them.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? It's okay.
Huh? Proszę cię.
Hey.
Hey! Hey! I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Do you hear them coming?
Oh, look at that butt.
Please.
Oh, look at that butt. This is a lot of death, yeah. Could have had a montage to know that you had to play through it all again. I mean, I don't think Kojima would have, let them ever do a montage. It's definitely, it's gonna go all the way. I think it is better that you play through it all again, though. Because, like, this is what you'd want to do when you found out, right? Just go through and play, go through and start it and see what it's like when you already know.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
Why does he have a tank on his back?
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
I do remember this, where he's totally moving. Seems like it was a bad idea. They don't seem to be concerned about whether they're already dead or not. Oh, they just decided to give up. You're so good at stealth, no one notices when you're clearly moving. That explains the nurse's negligence. Are these the bad baddies you fight throughout the game? These are like the guys who are in the big story missions. This is Cypher. Whereas most of the enemies you fight in most missions are either Soviet soldiers if you're in Afghanistan, or just random mercs if you're in Africa. But yes, in the main missions, the big main missions, you're fighting Cypher. Which are these guys? They work for Skullface. Skullface. So what we found out. So remember when I said that Skullface is like that Psycho Mantis is like an empath for whoever is the most emotional around him. So at this point, he's not working for Skullface yet. Psycho Mantis is currently channeling this guy, apparently, who is Colonel Volgan. But after this, he does start channeling Skullface instead. Is what the tape said. And then in the big mech fight with Sahelanthropus, where Skullface gets killed by Sahelanthropus, by Psychomantis controlling Sahelanthropus, Psychomantis switched to channeling Eli, who is the little kid, who becomes Liquid Snake. See, it's all completely logical. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm sure you aren't confused at all, Fiona. I don't think that works. Also, where'd you get that? Oh, I guess you probably pulled it off one of the dead soldiers. Can I have one? Yeah, that worked last time. And Colonel Volgan here, the man on fire, is the bad guy from Metal Gear Solid 3. That's why he's mad at Snake. He's trying to kill Snake.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Pretty convinced that most of the people who've played every single Metal Gear Solid still don't fall at all. That would be my guess, yes. I'm waiting for you. You got the gun, buddy. Ishmael. You know, Daimon, someone pointed out to me that they were like, so obviously Metal Gear Solid, or so the Phantom Pain, this game, is not actually the 5th Metal Gear Solid game, right? Because there's like spin-offs and stuff, and significantly there's Peace Walker, which is like basically this game is kind of a sequel to in a lot of ways, and there's also of course Ground Zeroes. Which is like the prequel game to this. Yes, so indeed, it is not actually, as someone pointed out to me, Metal Gear Solid 5. It is Metal Gear Solid V for Venom Snake, which is the dumbest thing. The dumbest, most Kojima thing. It's brilliant. Yeah, the chronological game after this is the original Metal Gear. Because this game is set in 1980, whatever. 1970s. Well, what I really love is it retcons that because Solid Snake kills Big Boss in the boss fight at the end of first Metal Gear, and it retcons because Big Boss came back and they're like, oh, Big Boss survived. Big Boss did not survive. Big Boss wasn't there in Metal Gear 1. It was Venom Snake. This is in 1984. Okay, that's what it is. I was like, I knew it was sometime, you know, in there.
artifact.
I feel like there's other stuff you could have thrown to make noise that wasn't your silencer. Said I remember reading. Diamond says I remember reading stuff before release where someone said that the V was going to be hugely significant because Roman numerals had never been used for game titles before, and I thought, haha, dumb nerds, it's just a style choice. Nope. Everything is significant in a Kojima game. Is that guy just gonna stand there? No. Really need the that drunken plot summary to get expanded to increase or to include this game. What? Oh god, I can't grab! I can't grab! I didn't think about that. I was like, oh, I can just go behind him. It's fine. That's not where I am. Ah! So both of all these guys, Cypher and the Man on Fire, are both trying to kill Big Boss, and they're just like, Man on Fire's just like, get out of my way, God. Cypher's just like, man, crazy fireman. Okay, I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to do here. I don't remember this part. Because obviously you can't shoot him. Oh, fuck. If you were feeling a whole lot of love, I wonder how Mantis would react. I don't know. They said he reacts to... Well, I think they said that he bonds with people who have a desire for vengeance because he also... Basically because he was experimented on as a child and he's very mad about it, but he can't really process that, so he disassociates into other people that also have strong negative emotions. I think was basically the explanation. They haven't figured out the trick to how to hit Psycho Mantis. You gotta throw a box at him. That's a really nasty way to go. No, that's not a good idea. Bye. Hi, Dio. I'm sorry. I know it's really late. Did we see all this in the beginning? Yes. This whole fight, yeah, was all in the beginning. Yes. And then the man on fire chased us while we rode a horse with Ocelot. Which is maybe what's still coming. I'm not gonna shoot him. We already saw that. That didn't work. And there was a flaming whale. That's right. There's also a flaming whale. Need a lift?
Get in!
I hope there's a flaming whale again. They should put on their seatbelts. Yes. Ocelot shows up on horseback. Pretty sure we're getting to that point. Why are you suggesting Ocelot didn't actually rescue me on horseback? No, Real Big Doss is not dead now. Oh, see, there you go.
This way, boss. Hurry.
They're like, well, that plan didn't work out. Oh, see? Real horse.
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go.
You brought him an eye patch along with clothes.
I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today.
He took my name!
This one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake.
He stole my name!
He believes it, too. My very own phantom, huh? Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
The decoy's dead. Just like, oh, you were playing as the decoy the whole time. No, kidding, you weren't. He died here.
We'll meet again. Right.
Yeah. Yo, if they had to recast Snake's voice with a famous actor, why didn't they just go all out and get Kurt Russell? Was he just not available? He didn't want to do it? I mean, I'm sure he'd be more expensive than Kiefer Sutherland, probably, but... Kojima doesn't want to meet Kurt Russell? Big Boss is in Metal Gear 2, and then he's sort of in some of the various other games. Hope you're following all this. What happened to Quiet? You know, she walked off into the desert. Big Boss in Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, 4, and V. That sounds right. Well, he's not in Metal Gear 1, right? Retconned. Or is it like, he is in Metal Gear 1, he's just not the boss fight in Metal Gear 1?
No time for anesthetic.
Oh. Okay, gotcha. He's the head of Foxhound in Metal Gear 1. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that stuff. Okay. Also, this is from Ground Zeroes. It's bad.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
Big Boss isn't a person, it's an idea of bosshood and bigness. But so okay, maybe we're getting there still. But Eli's still running around with Sahelanthropus, right?
which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
Thank you, Daimon. Thank you very much. So watching Venom Snake do for the 11 years between Metal Gear Solid V and Metal Gear. Played Metal Gear Online and invaded people's bases and shit. Well, you know, he built Zanzibar, Little Zanzibar Land, or whatever the hell is the base in Metal Gear 1 is called. Maybe that's the Metal Gear 2 base, I don't remember, but
bosses. The True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
So Ocelot backs Liquid because Miller backs Solid or Solidus? I don't know enough about the rest of the I don't know what Miller's role is. Didn't know that he was in anything past this point. I was curious what happens to him. Spunky platypus. Oh, hey, look, she's nice. Glacier mongoose. It's creepy. Oh, look at all these ladies. All two. But, you know, that's a lot for this game. Oh, Master Miller! I remember. Okay, that name does actually sound familiar in from Metal Gear Solid. Yeah.
Side ops list updated.
New side ops added? Oh. Wait, what? I just accepted these. Oh. Nice. Oh, look at what's the side ops that are added for some reason. Just more shit. We don't have any important ones, no. Mission list is done. So Eli we just not resolving that. Oh god. Okay, well, I don't feel like listening to all that, but unless there's anything else that I need to. Master Miller. Unless there's anything else, I think we're done with this game. I mean, I might play it some more off stream, but we finished the story. And I'm pretty ready to start streaming something else in this slot after however many months this has been. So, maybe it's resolved in Ghost Babel. Thanks, everyone. I mean, I really like this game, but also I'm ready to be done with it for a while. It's really good, and even though it has tons of stuff that's also really bad, but it's huge. So you know, that's yeah, only 56%. I know. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Okay, return to title menu. What am I playing next? That's a good question. I haven't decided. I have a couple of games that I want to play through. I mean, I have a bunch of games I want to play through in this slot, but I have a couple of games that are specifically might be next. But I'm thinking it might be, so it's going to be like stealth and tactics games in this slot. I'm thinking it might be one of the Shadowrun one of the newer Shadowrun games, Dragonfall or Hong Kong. Football Manager. Thinking one of those, but it might be something else. We'll see next Tuesday. Yeah, thank you all so much for sticking around for this extra long stream as we finish this game. Yeah. So yeah, I will be back next week with a new game next Tuesday, and tomorrow I'll be back with Stellaris modding. You can follow for notifications when I go live. You can sub for emotes of my cats. I think both of them have been on camera at some point tonight. Thank you for another bit, Gothic Cardella. Thank you. Yeah, I really, this is a lot of fun. What is it, Fiona? Yeah, what about Mass Effect tomorrow? I'll be there. What's... Oh, you're excited to Mako. Good. I'm glad you're excited to Mako. I'm glad you like the Mako. Glad you have the correct opinion on the Mako. Okay, so yeah, yeah, I appreciate all of you guys who are watching and everyone who's chatting, and I hope to see you guys again. Bye. Yeah, I told you it's pronounced Mako, and you ignored me. Bye.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day.